Alright, let's get things started. I think I'm gonna spend the first couple of hours of this stream doing the school side activities. I really want to get to the boxing club. Double eyelids.
Suspicious.
Then again, she probably would get a little bit suspicious over the cuts and bruises on her face. Ferrari. I thought they would use like a made-up brand for this, no, what do you call the different types of cars? I thought that they would use like a different kind of name for Ferrari, just like they do with phones and laptops. Oh shit. Get to beat the shit out of some teenagers. Like we all want to.
What a waste. Amasawa.
Yagami-san. Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Finally another tailing mission. How long has it been? Like 20 hours since the last one? No, over 20 hours. This game has like next to no tailing missions in it in comparison to the first game. Which like half the sub-stories had tailing in it. She's just laughing at some cats.
Not
Oh,
imagining things,
crap, I
am
don't
I?
have it.
Huh?
Micah-chan!
The hell was that?
Kasai-san. Let's, Huh? If I were
They're
to
so
guess,
they're so conspicuous.
Yeah. Hey!
It's you? Oh shit! Yagami!
Hmm?
Oh wait, no, I know who this guy is.
Nope.
He's from the Keihin 4.
Hey!
He's like the first guy he beat up. These fucking idiots. One of the worst mechanics ever put into any of these Yakuza games.
Huh?
Yeah.
And the other guys were Mr. Shakedown, Some Big Chungus, and Bootleg Andre Richardson. You know, combined with Takashima.
Nah.
Don't mess
Yeah,
with me.
I never finished the Keihin 4 side content. Mostly because I hated it so much, but also because I didn't even know that there actually was supposed to be an ending to it all.
By the way,
Huh?
Also because I didn't want to have to fight like the last dude multiple times, because trying to fight against Andre Richardson's moveset in a game that's as slow and clunky as the first Judgment game sounded absolutely miserable to me.
in other words,
Yeah, fight.
Here we go.
hey,
Don't mess with me.
I thought the Gilmy Joel was disbanded.
Uh-huh.
huh?
God, that bad. Freaking Big Chungus, Mr. Shakedown wannabe.
Um. What? Either way.
Ah, who knows?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Hmm.
In other words, if I were to guess,
Yeah.
This chart seems to increase a lot slower than the chart from Yakuza 5 for Haruka.
yes.
Hey.
That's,
What?
it can't be.
Hmm? Huh?
Um,
Does that mean?
yes.
Sounds like a very Mean Girls-esque thing to do. If I understand, Mean Girls was very much true to real life. That is actually
Yes.
how, like, girl cliques like that work in real life.
But
Especially amongst rich bitches.
Yes.
Ah, so it was as much of a disaster as Firefest.
I see.
It's all my fault. Yes.
Seriously?
Was this site called Tinder or Bumble or any other of those hookup apps that have basically destroyed dating? And it's yet another thing that millennials has destroyed. And I can say that because I'm not a millennial.
Huh? Yes.
So it's more of a dark web sort of thing.
Which means... Yes. Yes.
I see.
Let's,
Oh, I just noticed that toy sword in the background. I want that. It looks so stupid.
But... This is for Kotoko. Huh? No. Let's, Yes. Yagami-san. So, this is Irakura-san's apartment.
All right, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Okay.
Who is it?
Kotoko? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Just go away. Leave me alone.
Irakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Irakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit. Now, Kotoko... hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me? Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee. So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money? Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend. That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far? Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what? Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back. If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out. You told me that word for word. Well, that was just... You inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. I was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find the words. Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school. Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well, I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
What does that book say? That was like 108. Yeah, whatever.
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah, I guess so. What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
No, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
Relatively.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without, how should I put it, getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah, both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that. Itakura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it. And you'll come back? Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer. All right, Kotoko. Then I'll see you in school. Yes.
By the way,
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Um... Ah.
Wish you had. Really, guys? Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとう。
And stay down.
Hmm? Ah.
Yagami.
Huh?
「 I see. Oh. Does that mean... Yep.
Roses. Do I have roses? Yep, I've got a rose.
Excuse me.
Garlic. I think I also have garlic. Right. Yep.
Excuse me. By the way,
I also have one of those. Of course, it's Chinese medicine. Even though most ancient Chinese medicine is just a bunch of baloney. You know, like all the stuff that it did with elephant ivory and rhino horns. You know, believing rhino horns could be an aphrodisiac. When it's all it is just like basically like really hard nails. And nails, from what I recall, they're made of like similar material. Now, aren't nails composed of like skin cells?
does that mean... I see. In other words,
Oh god, his eye just glitched out.
yep. Really, guys? Yagami-san. Yep. Huh?
You.
I'm gonna guess that this is like a special stage for the VR game.
Joe. Huh. Yep.
Oh no, wait, this is something different. It's is this drum battles? Hard drives. And this game is from 2021. Hard drives are already outdated by this time for anything other than bulk storage. Hmm.
Moving out.
Oh, I could get material from this too.
Let's dive in.
So yeah, this seems to be drum battles. Repair chip, shots, 3-way, beam. Energy wave. This is reminding me a lot of Voxelios.
Yeah. Brought back up. Now we're cooking.
Oh god, please don't say that. The internet has ruined that word so thoroughly. Same thing goes for Chainsaw Man. I wonder what these pickups are.
Now. Mission complete.
Ah, these are the items I can pick up.
Yep. Yeah.
Your producer instincts are a little baloney. I must simplify the controls. The controls are simplified. You only use like 5 buttons.
Joe.
What, you want everything to be mapped to a single button? Have you ever heard of Balon Wonderland? Dude, that's going to murder the game. Don't casualify a game to the point that it's like unappealing to even normies. Yeah, this guy's an absolute fucking moron. Like most producers are. This guy is...
Excuse me.
This fat ass is a genuine fucking moron. Hikari-chan, so kawaii.
No way.
Yep.
Enhancement contacts. Yeah, I'm already carrying some of those. I bought these off screen. Ah, these are different. These ones kind of suck.
Moving out. Let's dive in. Yeah. Can't stop now. Time to power up. Now we're cooking. Not bad.
Damn it.
Brought back up.
Mission complete. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Looking good. Now we're cooking. Time to power up. Gotta intercept those guys. Can't stop now. Looking good. Nothing I can't handle. Moving out. Yeah. Looking good. Time to power up. Now we're cooking. Gotta intercept those guys. Yeah. Mission complete.
Just paper plates.
Let's give it a shot. Damn it!
stop now. Yeah. Time to power up. Now we're cooking. Brought backup. Looking good. Can't stop now. Time to power up. Brought backup. Looking good.
God damn it.
Moving out. Not bad. Let's see what this does. Yeah. Can't stop now. Now we're damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah. Looking good. Gotta intercept those guys. Now we're cooking. Time to power up. Brought backup. Can't stop now. Nothing I can't handle. Let's give it a shot.
Right.
Moving out. Can't stop now. Looking good. Gotta intercept those guys. Secret weapon.
Nothing I can't handle. Let's give it a shot. Secret weapon. Brought back up. Can't stop now. Yeah. Time to power up. Now we're cooking. Gotta intercept those guys. Not bad. Damn it! This. Now we're cooking. Let's see what this does. Time to power up.
Damn it.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see what this does. Can't stop now. Gotta intercept those guys. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Time to power up. Brought back up. Can't stop now. Looking good. Now we're cooking. Damn it! This. Secret weapon. Looking good. This. Can't stop now. Time to power up. Mission complete. Moving out. See what this does. Damn it!
Damn it.
Brought back up. Let's give it a shot. Not bad. Gotta intercept those guys. Damn it! This. this. Time to power up. Brought backup. Secret weapon. Can't stop now. Looking good. Secret weapon. Now we're cooking. Time to power up.
That was close.
Mission complete. Moving out. Let's see what this does.
Oh, damn it.
Can't stop now. Yeah. Gotta intercept those guys. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Brought backup. Secret weapon. Gotta intercept those guys. Let's see what this does. Damn it! Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, that's a repair.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see what this does. Looking good. Yeah. Time to power up. Time to power up. Gotta intercept those guys. Not bad. Brought backup. Can't stop now. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. This. Brought backup. Let's see what this does. Gotta intercept those guys. This. intercept those guys. Secret weapon. Brought backup. Brought backup. Damn it!
Damn. Had a good combo going too.
Gotta intercept those guys. Secret weapon. Looking good. Can't stop now. Time to power up. Time to power up. Brought backup. Let's see what this does. Gotta intercept those guys. Let's see what this does. Secret weapon. Let's see what this does.
Oh, so you can combine them together.
Brought backup. Nothing I can't handle.
Why would you pay that much for flowers?
unstable. Really, guys? Amasawa.
Yes.
So I was right about it being dark web stuff.
Hmm? Does that mean...
That being said,
What?
yes.
Proprietary browsers, or or you use stuff like Linux.
I see. Does that mean...
If I were to guess, yes.
What was that?
Well, they make it very obvious who it is. Can't be anyone else but from the dance club with that username.
Unbelievable. Ah,
Yagami-san! Thank you very much! Yes! Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go. And one, and two. Here goes nothing. And one, and two.
Oh,
Fantastic, Yagami-san! Yagami-san!
hmm? Hey,
Hmm. Ah. Oh.
Hmm?
Ah. Kotoko.
Hey.
No. Hmm. Hey. Oh. Huh.
What?
Itakura.
Not bad. Itakura-san. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, got teamwork to level 2.
Yagami-san. What? Yagami-san. Yes. Huh? So,
Gotcha.
I thought I saw an icon here.
Excuse me.
Huh? Yeah.
Yep. Excuse me.
Ah. Okay, team. Yeah.
Huh.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Which step should we work on? Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
I want to try to get a S on this again.
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing.
Right.
And one, and two.
Right.
Here goes nothing.
Yakini-san, you're officially the best. Okay, team. Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Sayaka. Yeah.
Hmm?
Ah.
You guys.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Got a song in mind? Okay, team. Hey. So. Hmm.
Which song now?
I'm only gonna go with like easy difficulty for these live performances.
Pumpkin people, pumpkin people. Huh? Yeah. Dance like nobody's watching. Let's do our best. Okay, team. Smile, spirit, spunk. Go! Up the step and out of the Woo! Here we go.
Sweet.
And quote and a two.
Nice.
Here we go.
Perfect. Nice. Hell yeah.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
I see.
Yagami-san! Huh? Hey!
Ah,
I suppose.
Makes it sound like that she lives at home alone.
Amasawa.
Well,
Hmm? What was that? Hey,
hmm.
hmm. Hmm?
Look here.
Nah. Amasawa. Itakura.
What? Oh. Yagami-san.
Finally. Get to go to a new club.
Yeah. Excuse me. What a waste.
Got me a popsicle.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Mijincho and everything. drawing. Hey. What the? This drawing. There you are. Who's a good boy? Good boy. Attaboy. It's drawing. I can hear it. There it is. What could this mean? What could this mean? Here we go.
So I guess this had nothing to do with the scroll signs.
Getting warmer. Should be around here. Getting warmer.
I'm busy.
And stayed out. Bingo. What could this mean? The signal's close. What could this mean? Getting warmer.
Seems like this thing right here is what it's pointing to. It's just paint. So yeah, that had nothing to do with anything.
Here we go. Hey. No way.
Huh. 23 Skidoo. I'm gonna guess this is gonna last like 5 seconds.
You won't get away.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty nimble old man.
Hold up. You won't get away. You won't get away. Gotcha. Hey!
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I guess I could try finishing up the rest of these. Oh yeah, I also need to go around the batting center to get that Kappa. Nah, this one's just supposed to be here. Actually, let's do a little drum racing.
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it.
Damn it. Push me out of the way.
Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. All right.
Yeah, I definitely need more speed. I should have gone the 20 speed. The 20 speed part. Damn it.
Turbo time.
Oh shit.
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Damn it, I forgot about this part.
Hit it.
Okay, at least I got first place.
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Damn it.
Hit it. Ah. Damn. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Excuse me.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Damn it.
Hit it. Turbo time. All right.
Yeah, the only way to get this is by winning first place.
Hit it.
Oh, god damn it.
Turbo time.
Oh my god. We're just like menacing through the school. Also, this song kind of sounds like the version of Receive You that plays during the Saejima and Majima boss battle in Yakuza 7.
Hit it.
This turn right here, go suck a cock.
Turbo time.
I hate really sudden 180s like that.
Hit it.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Turbo time. Hit it. 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 Turbo time. Hit it.
Yeah, this is easily stomping this Grand Prix. Focusing more on speed was the right way to go.
Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Seems like it's best to activate the turbocharge while you're spinning through that orange gate, not before.
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it.
Oh, balls. Ah! 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 How did I fuck up that bad?
All right.
Just terrorizing people with these things.
Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Maybe I should save my turbo for this thing.
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there's something I was just thinking about. I recall watching a clip of the English version of Code Lyoko, and wow, the English voices are bad, especially Odd's English voice. Odd's English voice genuinely made me want to rip my ears out with how awful it was. I had the same reaction to like Beavis and Butthead did to the Europeans' Animal Song music video. God almighty! This sucks. If I was ever going to watch that show, I would definitely watch the original French version. You know, as
So, we
much
off
as
to
I
see
don't
Mommy
care
now?
for the French
I'm
language.
ready whenever you are.
Or France
Yep.
in
Let's
general.
go.
All right, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Why is it nighttime again?
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home
He's
soon,
like
right?
6. Why is he
Excuse
still
me,
there
but you are
at
in no
nighttime?
place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not. The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by a Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Mamiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Oh shit. Freaking purge looking ass dudes.
Looks like she wanted some company over.
Well, time to change to snake style.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
That's Akaike.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
Maybe you shouldn't have gone around wearing the exact same outfit.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Freaking Higashi's
You think
place.
this is your personal jail,
Again.
What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool.
It's like Riley's
Won't be
room.
around long.
Be cool. You think Tom
Why'd I have to
Cruise-
tie it to my bed?
This is about respect, man.
What you call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawhi was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. Reporting is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Oh, and you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawhi, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he'd put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawai to the police. And then Kawai's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawai's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Sounds to
This
me like
still
Kawana
doesn't
had
explain
one
why
finger
RK
in his
is
life
after
for
him.
15 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kuwana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kuwana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
No. We'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Ah, these are usable. Already getting duplicates.
Yep. Hmm? Hmm? Huh?
Ah, it's a writing team. So these books are written by committee. And also one of them just looks like Kojima.
Huh?
So they're more like actually no, they're more along the lines of Clamp. Or Man of Action.
I see.
Well, there is cleanup and man of action, just like I said.
Huh. I see. Either way. Hmm. In other words, does that mean I see. Either way.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very interested in this.
Does that mean... Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Either way, I see.
Security camera, hacking. Hey, Kajumbo.
Excuse me. Excuse Yagami. Yep. Huh? I see. Other way. Huh? Yagami. Now, I see. No. Other way. Yep. I see. Other way. Huh? Excuse me. Please. Huh? Excuse me. Does that mean... But... What? I see. Yep. Does that mean... No. All right, let's go. Who's a good boy? I believe in you, buddy. Attaboy. Excuse me. I see. believe in you, buddy. Good dog. Very good dog.
Suspicious. Hmm?
The Mahjong parlor.
Hmm? Hmm.
I believe in you, buddy. Attaboy.
Hmm?
This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh? Got something? Doing great. This way, huh? Good dog. Very good dog.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 No. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Blah 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 blah.
Yep.
Wait.
other words... Hmm?
You won't get away. Hold up.
Oh. I pressed B. Oh my god, that just curved right towards him.
Give it up already.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Hey. Hmm? Huh? Does that mean...
Wow, this guy's a dick. This editor guy is a dick.
Huh. No way.
Excuse me for a second. Yeah, there we go. I don't want these dickheads. Oh, fuck you! These guys are so bullshit. Oh, wait.
Really, guys?
Need to pawn off some of this stuff.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya?
Cats in the background.
Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san? I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go. Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw in the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawhi started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawhi forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far, you put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba. The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you
Oh,
would've
so
taken
that's
out the
their
whole
involvement
group
in
if I
all
hadn't
this.
stepped
They're
in.
just guns for hire.
Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
Called it.
They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off. and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawakun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that. Hold up!
Sorry, I was just distracted by the squirrel. I didn't notice that squirrel beforehand. Oh, we're going in here.
What the? Where'd he go? Kawana! You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Wait, why do these guys get a boss theme?
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana! Really? So nice of you to stick around, Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Years in the past, Mitsuru Kusumoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. They'll make them pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
What could this mean? Here we go. Bingo.
Would he pop?
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hey,
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting...
got it. Then I'll head back.
Thanks.
Suspicious. Really, guys? Hey, what could this mean? Here we go.
Anime paint. Yes, there's still some school stuff that I need to do. And I need to do them at nighttime.
Really, guys?
Never mind. I can't interact with that at night.
Excuse me.
Oh shit.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build.
They
Not
have
sure they could've
completely
pulled it off
different
otherwise,
faces,
you know?
though.
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data.
I'm pretty
from
sure
a
that's
computer
not how
and prints
that
physical
works.
objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
Yeah, but the material would have to be something
I
other
don't
than
know the
resin.
details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
This
piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace
Yes,
evidence
it's a
on
bunch of
Ihara's
X's.
hand after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from. What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit. Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect
He was a
pair with
thoroughly
nothing
broken
to
man
lose.
with
The
nothing
only
to
ones
lose.
who do are the ones forced to comply.
Left to lose, at least.
Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed through the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now?
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a
It's so
groping
obvious
was
in
being used as an
hindsight.
alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and
Hopefully it's
Kawana's
not too
plot and
late.
overturn the verdict.
He only had 10 days to do that.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, If he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So...
Sure are. Great job, everyone.
Sorry,
Go get some
I
rest.
slipped. My finger slipped. I didn't mean to skip that. And who the hell brought booze here?
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya, anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Star, pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
So, you're
recommending an appeal. I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent, as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man
Relaxing at
who
home at
Sunday's
6:30?
suicide the beating of a lifetime.
Or like
and you'd miss
getting
out
up.
on that opportunity if you were at home.
That would sound more like
which is
times
why
where
you
you
were
would
in
wake
Ijincho
up at.
instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play, even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you, and I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Hara-san?
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Koshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the
As we
law
all know,
fails to
those are
punish someone who
absolute
laughs in its
bullshit.
face?
100% bullshit.
To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Wana-san's plan was impressive.
Then again, I don't know why anybody would trust a police after Yakuza 4.
To be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san. If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kawana.
No where she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Koana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Koana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Koana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail, that doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Koana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Koana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ahara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
Hmm. Yeah, let's go with this.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ehara and Kuwana did what they did, but I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kuwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ehara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Yeah, let's go.
That's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain. Like what? Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed. Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kawana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akutsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I
can use this as an opportunity to get the school club stuff done.
Of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Alright, start swinging around if you have some booze in you.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Oh god damn it. They're carrying guns. Thank god mortal wounds aren't a thing in this game.
on you, buddy.
Who's a good boy?
All right, let's go. Ah. You're doing great. Got something? This way, huh? Got something?
Another one done with.
Really, guys? Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとう.
Should be around here. Signal's close. Here we go. Bingo. I'm on the right track. Signal's close.
Get out of my way.
Here we go.
One of the ones that they used. God damn it, where is it?
Getting warmer. Should be around here.
The hell?
Signal's up ahead. Coming from this way.
Okay, where the hell could this thing be? It's probably downstairs.
Here we go.
Yagami-san! So... Huh?
Hmm?
Yagami-san!
Signal's close. Bingo. Yeah.
If I recall, there aren't any upgrades in this
Almost
game
there.
that involve lock picking.
Perfect. Hey. Getting warmer. Ah. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Look here.
Amasawa.
Yes. Yes.
Does that mean...
Yes. Yes. That being said,
What was that? Oh. By the way,
Yagami-san.
nope.
Yes. Well...
Huh? Hey.
Yes.
I see. I guess so.
Yes. A truly skilled detective.
Amasawa.
Please and thank you. Um...
Oh.
That being said... If I were to guess...
Amasawa. Here we go. Bingo.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
I see. Which means,
Hmm?
well... In other words...
I see.
Excuse me. Yes. Excuse me. It can't be.
Hey. Yeah.
Yagami-san.
I wonder what's the purpose of listening on these. I'm guessing these are probably also areas that you can smoke around. But then again, this is a school.
Hi, I'm Yagami. I was asked to start as your outside counselor today. Is the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Yagami-san, was it? I've got a question for you. How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Not very.
Here
go again.
Huh?
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services, but I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Say, Okitegawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time.
Ah.
It's me.
I'm Tetsuro Kuramazaki.
Hey.
Well?
Oh.
Yes.
It's me.
I'm Shion Takamori.
Hmm? Oh.
Excuse me. Ah,
It's me.
I'm Dento Sakura, first year.
By the way,
Yes. Um.
Hey. Hmm?
Is this?
Huh.
What's this supposed to be? This is a parody of Excel.
Well.
Oh.
Well. Listen up.
Nah.
Time for our match.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh.
You kidding me?
Takamori.
Come on.
What? This is bad.
Hey.
Track.
Well.
They don't even have a field to practice that in. Or do they do road work?
Huh?
Oh.
No.
What? Think you're all that?
Hey.
What?
Come on.
Please, thank you.
What?
That's the most optimal solution.
Yeah, right.
By process of elimination.
Hey.
Listen up.
Kitagawa.
Yes.
Oh, that's how this works. It's like Tetris.
Yeah. Yagami-san!
Yeah. Get him, Yagami-bot! Yes! 認めざるを得ないね。よし。なかなかの腕だ。これはどうだ。Go! Yes. ミスだ。問題ない。よし。Yes. 認めざるを得ないね。問題ない。ボンミスだ。ナイス。よし。これはどうだ。なかなかの腕だ。認めざるを得ないね。問題ない。なかなかの腕だ。ナイス。ボンミスだ。ナイス。問題ない。認めざるを得ないね。なかなかの腕だ。
What?
Guys, we'll get him next time.
Yeah. Yagami-san!
Yeah. Nice. Yes. 認めざるを得ないね。Yes. なかなかの腕だ。問題ない。Yes. これだ。Yes. これはどうだ。Go! 立て直すんだ。ボンミスだ。ナイス。問題ない。Go! ボンミスだ。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。ナイス。認めざるを得ないね。
Go!
They're just stuck in a corner over there.
Nice. Nice. Feeling good.
Ooh.
Ha! Come on.
Hey.
You kidding me?
Takamori.
Screw that!
My process of elimination.
What? Come on.
And that's the most optimal solution.
What?
Kitagawa.
Well,
What?
yes.
Oh.
Please, thank you.
Yeah.
Finally getting focused to level up.
Hey.
Well, I suppose.
I wonder which kind of program she used to make that. I actually don't really know. Are there programs that allow you to create apps? I don't know any.
What? Uh-huh.
Hey.
refuse.
Nah.
That being said, hey. Hmm? Look here. What? Itakura-san. And just so you know,
Pretty much showing your true colors already.
Hey.
yeah. Huh? Itakura-san. Oh. Hey.
Nah. Excuse me.
I think I'm going to go for the final, or the secret techniques next. For upgrades.
Sakura.
Okitagawa.
Listen up.
Oh.
Takamori. Come on. That's the most optimal solution. Yagami-san.
I see. Does that mean...
Well...
Hmm?
Yes.
For crying out loud. Hmm?
It's Yagami.
Huh?
By the way,
Ah.
yep.
Yagami-sensei.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What?
Good grief.
I see.
Ugh, those kids.
By the way, oh. Huh? Does that mean...
No.
Huh.
Yagami-sensei. Good grief.
Nah.
Kagami-san!
Yeah. I've got this. Go! No baka! Yes! Yes! Son of a... Nice! Go! Nice! Yes! Nice! Nice! No way. Go! Yes! Nice! Nice! Yes! Yes! Go! Nice! Not looking good. Yes! No baka! Nice! Yes! Nice! Yes! Yes! Nice! Feeling good! Kitagawa.
What?
Ah.
Ah. Sakura. What? Ah.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Yes. Yes.
You okay? You okay? Sakura-kun!
Okitagawa. Hey.
Oh, finally we're getting to skateboarding.
Oh. Yeah. Either way. Huh?
Well...
Either way, I see. Does that mean...
Yagami-san. If I were to guess...
In other words...
That being said...
Oh.
Yes. No.
I see. Yep. Nah.
Please and thank you.
Gotcha.
I guess I could do this last noise. Or, well, next noise. Sub-story.
What the? This drawing.
One of these dick faces.
Excuse me.
And a platinum plate. Let's save first.
Really, guys?
Whatever.
Here we go.
I got her. We're going into the dungeon. Ah, there's another squirrel here.
Huh? What? No. By the way, hey, this drawing. Suspicious.
That's 3. Here's 1. Alright, here it is.
What could this be? Bingo. It's drawing. Here we go.
What an idiot.
Hmm?
Gotcha! Oh my god, you're actually diving into this freaking sewage water. You're a fucking moron. Holy fuck, this guy is stupid.
Mm-hmm. There it is. What could this mean?
Hazy throw. There's snake to move.
And stay down.
Gold pizza. Shithead.
Bingo. Signal's close.
What's a ramen bowl doing here?
Yep.
I see.
Yep.
Another jailing mission?
Better be careful here.
Move. Oh, screw you. Need to come back here later.
Too close. Excuse me. Hmm? Huh?
And then these guys just materialize out of nowhere.
Hey. Suspicious. This drawing. I can hear it. What could this mean? Should be around here. Here we go. What could this mean?
Dog.
There you are. Who's a good boy? Good boy. Attaboy.
Attack and defense booster.
And stay out.
しゃいませ。
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとう。
And stay down. Hey. Hmm? Mitsui! I see. Yeah. Oh. Does that mean... No.
Skate park usage rights. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know I needed rights to work in or skate in this place.
Gotcha. Check it out.
Yeah, honestly, this skateboard does feel better than the others. It feels better than the others. Or at least the other one. Oh. Oh. Oh, that didn't matter anyways. Pole effect.
I'm on top of the world!
Ah.
It's these losers. Teta? I've never heard that Japanese name before.
Shikishima! Wow. Go! You piece of shit! Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, hey, I just noticed that I have a comment on here. Asking me how I'm going. I'm going fine. And I'm enjoying this game. Oh god, these dipshits again. You guys are like literally the lamest gank in the entire series. And you somehow got even lamer in this game. It's funny how the 4 styles in this game feel very similar to what people would like to jokingly refer to as the Yakuza 4. Crane style feels most like Kiryu, specifically Kiryu's. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sophia Paul. I'd say Crane style would fit in most well with Yakuza 6 and Kiwami 2 Kiryu, with how much crowd control it has. Tiger style is like Saijima's, mostly due to its focus on charge attacks. Snake style is honestly like a better version. Oh, my day's been fun. Snake style is basically like a better version of what Tanimura style was trying to go for, a more defensive style. And I'd say the boxer style is very similar in a way. It's kind of like a mishmash between Akiyama's style and what's his name? Shinada's style. Although the only real similarity it has to Shinada's style is that it has a 3-button combo. It only has like 3x button. Its longest combo is only 3 X's max. Otherwise, it's focused on like speed and multiple hits. Just like Akiyama's style is based on heavily on speed and attacking multiple times.
Gotcha.
I'd say I'll only be on for like an hour more. At least until or at the very least until I finally unlock the, that's where skateboarding is. Until I unlock the, boxing club. Because you need to unlock the boxing club to upgrade boxing style. I'm going to guess that that's probably like the last one. Because it's a DLC style. Honestly, these guys kind of remind me of the Blue Z's. Mostly because they wear, like, predominantly blue. Or they're like that one blue gang from Yakuza 4. That the gang encounters I didn't really bother with.
Oh. Go! You piece of shit!
Hey. What? Yeah. I see.
2000. Lame. Let's give the green lizard a try. Fast acceleration. Let's unzip the lizard.
Let's tear it up.
And drop in on a grommet. That's a thing that skateboarders say, right? Drop in on a grommet. Where's that surfers? Yeah, this definitely feels worse to ride on. It's slower, and I think it's taking longer to push. More missions. Beat it, losers!
Yagami-san.
I was just gonna make something for me to eat.
Huh?
He's increasing his appeal. He's showing he's down with the kids. Oh, I could get a free pass voucher. Finally seen one of these. Dance textbook. Hemostasis booster. Lame. Not good. Meh. Not good. Not good. They're all pretty bad. Skateboard Rocketeer. By the way,
Here we go.
speaking of skateboarding in a video game, I freaking love the Tony Hawk games. I don't know anybody who really doesn't, honestly. Although I've only really played like 3 of the games. The first game, the second game, and then Underground 2.
Let's tear it up.
God damn it. Damn it. I was screwing that up.
Check it out.
Oh, I can grind up on those. mispressing. Oh. Can't get up there.
Here we go.
I want to get up there. Damn it. Ah, you can charge it. That seems to be it for now. Oh my god, he just threw the other dude at me.
What a waste.
Alright guys, it's the exact same douchebags from...
Hey.
Yeah, these are the exact same douchebags from the Flower Dude sub-story.
Hey. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
Huh. Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh shit, the esports club. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest. I find esports to be pretty goddamn lame. And also, most games that are made for esports tend to be, you know, not very good. At least that's my opinion. I just find esports games to be very lame and esports to be lame overall. Especially, but the really big lamos are those trying to claim that it's a legitimate sport. No, it isn't. Like, at all.
What?
Well, they are definitely for children. It's just that those children, the children nowadays, tend to be upwards of 30 years old.
Hamasawa.
And that's me specifically shitting on millennials.
Kento.
Mm-hmm.
Um...
The esports club. But yeah, I am of the opinion that esports are exceedingly lame.
Yeah.
And usually, the games that tend to be made for esports are not very fun games in and of themselves. Like, what are they? Overwatch 2, which most people agree sucks. CSGO, or well, CSGO got murdered and replaced by a skinwalker known as CS2, which was immediately abandoned because Valve. And it was also rushed. League of Legends is one of the most toxic video games of all time, and the poster child of the most toxic, like, probably the single. Oh my god, this guy is Sagata Sanshiro. This guy is just Sagata Sanshiro. But yeah, League of Legends is like the most toxic video game of all time, and is the poster child of basically, like, what's without a doubt the worst video game genre ever, MOBAs. Like, there's more. I see more merit in point-and-click games, and
Hey.
I'd put point-and-click games, as much as people decry those as mindless when it comes to the actual game part. I would put those over, like, freaking MOBAs. And it really says something that the only time when League of Legends is genuinely, like, really good is when it's anything but a MOBA. You know, with stuff like Arcane, which I've heard is really a really good show. And there's also a fighting game for League of Legends that's in the testing phase. I just saw it. I just saw it on, like, the front page of Twitch. Actually, no, like, two of the people I'm following on Twitch were playing beta version of the game.
Yeah.
Hopefully the game actually takes off, unlike Dungeon Fighters. Unlike DFO. Yeah, unlike the Dungeon Fighters Online fighting game, which died, like, immediately because it was made specifically with competitive in mind and nothing else. And yeah, it still gets support, which is pretty impressive. Well, that, and it's also based on Dungeon Fighters Online, which has, like, no presence in the West. But yeah, what are some other esports games that are they're honestly kind of shitty. PUBG sucks. Fortnite is widely regarded as like the lamest video game ever made. Rocket League is just okay. Call of Duty continues to exist. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that's basically what I can say about Call of Duty. It just continues to exist. While also being completely soulless. Continuing to be completely and utterly soulless.
It's a pleasure.
Hey.
So...
Huh?
So, actually...
Does that mean... Nah.
But...
Huh.
Hey.
Oh.
These guys are trying to get into esports with freaking optiplexes. You know, unless if they're like the optiplexes that are like kitted out with more. Unless if they're like those optiplexes that were like upgraded with stuff that could fit into it. Yeah, stuff like a GTX 1650 or mother. Or maybe like ones with Xeon CPUs in it. Like,
hey,
you know, like ones that are like super cheap, but and also have like really good price to performance. Like you could get them for $15 and their performance is comparable to like lower end CPUs from last gen.
It's me.
Or they're more comparable to stuff like the yeah, they're comparable to like lower end stuff from like 1 or 2 years ago.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Huh?
Playing Virtual Fighter 5. Virtual Fighter 5?
Too easy.
Virtual Fighter 5? Didn't that come out in like
yeah,
2010? I've hardly ever played any Virtual Fighter.
You know what you're getting yourself into.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Well.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Well.
Knockout! Ora, ora, ora!
Yeah.
While I'm up here, I can go back to the robotics club guys. What's output? Oh, got it. This one is completely incompatible.
Nice.
Yeah, I think for this one, I'm definitely gonna want to increase mobility.
Nice.
No way.
Yes. こんなダメージ気合いで。こいつ。さあ。こんなダメージ気合いで。ナイス。この程度。Go!
Not looking good.
Yes. Yes.
No way.
Yes. Nice. この程度。ナイス。こんなダメージ気合いで。ナイス。ナイス。Feeling good.
No
これはどう
way.
だ。認めざるを得ないね。なかなかの腕だ。問題ない。Go! ボンミスだ。Yes! なかなかの腕だ。ナイス。Yes! これだ。ナイスだ。
Easy.
Feeling good. Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Go. Nice. Nice.
いいですぞ。
Go.
なんですと。
Nice.
自分のバカ。
Yes. Yes.
いいですぞ。
Nice. Feeling good.
Is this the biker gang? You can't even do their stuff unless if it's nighttime.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yes.
nah.
Well,
Huh?
Oh, good. It's finally the boxing club.
Hey. I see.
yes.
Yagami-san.
Huh?
Yeah. Hey.
By the way, black belt is not actually a indicator of a master. A black belt's supposed to signify that you've got the basics of karate
Kento-kun.
down enough
So,
to practice it regularly.
actually,
Like on your own.
Kanasawa.
If I were to guess,
Gotcha.
well,
Well, it's finally time to go to the boxing club. Or boxing gym. So I can finally level up the boxing style. It's a good thing that the boxing style starts off really strong. Actually, I should be saving these points for the gym.
Fucking babies! What's with the weak-ass jabs? Swing like you're going in for the kill! Yes, sir! Oh, you're the goddamn dregs of society! You want to claw your way to the top, you gotta train like it's life or death! Now kill him! Mutilate this worthless son of a bitch! Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who's the boss around here?
You're looking at him. Go Todoroki, president of Todoroki Boxing Gym.
Nice to meet you. I'm Takayuki Yagami. I'm interested in joining your gym.
You want to join up? We'll see. What are your priors?
Sorry?
I'm asking what kind of priors you got. Burglary, assaults? Don't tell me. You're a murderer.
No.
Well, Yagami does have
crime.
quite a few
What?
crimes underneath his belt. You know, breaking and entering, leaving crime
I've
scenes,
never been in any family. I just
leaving
came here to
crime
learn how
scenes
to
with
box.
evidence,
Are you for real? Listen, pal,
stalking.
for your own good,
And again,
Get
that's
out.
kind of a part of being
my
a
gym's
detective.
nothing but bad apples. Ex-cons, ex-yakuza, real killer shit. Some soft civvy hops in that ring, they leave here in a body bag. So get lost, you marshmallow fuck!
Excuse me.
You.
I don't know, taunt.
Hell? Cut the bullshit!
Hey.
What's up with those sumo belts that they have on?
You.
I've never seen those.
Yagami!
Nope.
What's that? said! Here we go.
This guy's like the frigging Japanese. What's it called?
Fight like your life depends on it!
What's that parody commercial? Big Bill's Hells. So it's back and forth. Oh shit.
Gotta hand it to you. You got guts.
Hey.
Give it to him. Yagami!
If I have this right,
You. Yep. Yagami!
I like this guy.
Here we go.
Fucking shit up, Clyde. Oh no, it's Craig. I was just remembering the I was just remembering that one section from the Fractured Butthole.
Kenya.
Just ruining him. Like it's Wii boxing. Ha. That's a more legitimate win than the Algerian in the Olympics.
That was a close one.
So this is how you get guts.
You might as well fucking quit. Drop dead.
Hey. Hey.
Huh. No.
Huh?
Piss off.
Nah.
Kenya.
Coach, I want to spar.
Not happening.
Why not? Don't I pay my dues? Everyone else gets to spar, so I don't know why.
I said not happening.
Shadow boxing and focus mitts aren't enough, Coach. You don't let me enter any tourneys.
Can it, dipshit? What's your deal? You've been suspended so long you forgot?
Come on, Coach. When are you gonna let that go? Just let me box already.
Shut up! You don't box worth shit anyway.
Come on, I don't care who. Someone just spar with me. What, none of you up for it?
Hey, Oshikiri-kun, was it?
Yeah, who are you?
Yagami. Just joined up today. Looks like you were having trouble finding someone to spar. Wanna go a few rounds?
With you? Aren't you like super new?
Yeah, but I think I'd be decent at it. I gave Iwashita a pretty good one earlier.
Iwashita-san, this guy any good?
Yeah. I'd say so.
You sure did? I'm gonna really give it to you.
You can try if you like.
Hey, Yagami! The hell are you doing?
Coach, I'm begging you here. I start getting rusty if I don't do something. I've gotten a lot better. Won't be anything like last time, I swear. You know I have to keep getting stronger. Coach, please.
You know what? Fine. Get in there. But if I catch one whiff of it going sideways, I'm calling it. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Hey.
Give it to him!
Wow.
I'm not holding back.
I'm going all out here.
Look how low his stance is. That looks so weird. Jesus.
Just get started.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Get him up top. Go low. Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward. Get him up top. Go low. Some of that. Keep your eyes forward. Go low.
Can't afford to lose.
Don't blame me if you get hurt.
EX boost. God damn. I'm doing like no damage to him.
Time to get serious.
I'm going to assume that they're not using mouth guards.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna floor me in one punch. Oh my god, fucking Superman punch? That's not even allowed in boxing, I'm pretty certain. my god, he doesn't get my pupils.
Not today. You're dead. Go low. Keep your eyes forward. Go low. Kick him up. Get him up top. Go low. Down. Keep your eyes forward. Go low.
God, he's just like full Tanimura mode. Also, I'm pretty certain in boxing you're not allowed to just swat punches away. Fuck. I keep letting go of the block.
No.
Yeah, that's not boxing.
Kenya! What are you doing? I'll ruin you! Dumbass! Piss off! You chicken shit!
Hey.
What? Huh. You.
Huh? Nah.
I think I'll save that training for next time. I'll call it for tonight. See y'all next time.